lovelies. How's everyone doing this lovely Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. Isn't it so lovely? Every single time I pop this back in, it's just like, oh, by the way, I forget all the settings. Hi. Okay. Yes. We no longer have Grog. He got picked up last night during raid. So that's kind of saddening, but it's also like, okay, bye-bye, boy. Bye-bye, baby. And because it's also kind of nice because my husband left a lot of it to do for me to do, and I was just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the sole taker care of the dog, even though that makes sense in a lot of cases. But still, I don't want to. All right. So, really, what today is we're going to be doing a wash over of this stone base here for right now, and then put that off to the side, and then we're going to play around with some green stuff and see about making some vines. I have a roller thing from Green Stuff World, courtesy of Darth, that I want to also throw in here. I'm really sorry if I am rather spacey today. I all day today I've just kind of been like zoned out, which kind of sucks, but oh well. We're here, and I'm here with you guys now. My name is Maha. And yeah, let's all have a wonderful day. But yeah, so what we're really going to be doing here is we're just darkening down the blue on the rocks here. I did this yesterday on the big one. It just adds a little bit more dimension into this coloring. But yeah, in our first week we got, I think, 5. We ended up with 2 bosses left, so yeah, no, there was 5. And oh man, was it a fun raid. I don't miss some aspects of it, but it's just like, it's fun having Dark back. Oh!
This is my favorite show! It's my favorite show!
Does this mean the relationship is getting serious? Is this the real deal?
It is the real deal, Gamer Dad. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for 8 months in a row! Ah! So serious, such a deal. How are you doing, my friend? How is your Tuesday going? Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is just my tried and true method of doing rocks. So, but since washes take a long time to dry, I have other things to work on while I finish this. Oh no, it is grayish blue. Yeah, and I'm washing it down with Drakenhoof Nightshade to give it more of a blue hue to it. But yeah, no, there are, one of my favorite rocks out there is very much like a slate blue rock. So what I basically do, and this is kind of close to how it will turn out, is this right here. Have this slightly blue hue to some of the rocks. And I did that with, actually, I've done this method with all these rocks. It's just changing what color I want to have as to use them for, and then yeah, it's a decent process. And and it's worked every single time I've ever done rock, so. But this method relies on there being some kind of rock texture already. It's you can't, well, half of the method you do here can be done on a flat surface. It's just what I use to get the white would not be able to be used. So but there's a ways around that. I'll just take this. I let this, because I did this all in, I did the blue color in scale paints, and to prevent it from washing away some of the actual paint or mixing in with it, because scale is so easy to wake up from what looks to be dry that you need to let it like really cure onto a surface before really adding in these washes. Oh yeah, Gamer Dad, what are you up to today? Alright, one rock is down. And before we get too far along in this, I'm watching Minigamer. Aww. How's Minigamer? So we're just going to add in a little bit of other. Just adding in some gnome here. And I want to put in that, like, just in some of these sections. Aww. Stuff. Aww. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do for little babes, babesy babes. I hope it doesn't stick around like that for too long though, for any extra work. So we're just adding a bit of a darker look right underneath the dragon head there. And even though we didn't add any purple tones onto this rock, we are going to add a tiny bit of Druchii. A little bit. Slight hue change, right? Like, that's what you get with rocks, is you can't trust the hue variance to be flat. do I want to have there? A bit of purple. That's a tiny amount. There we go. We'll just close those up. Alright, more Drakenhoof. Let's throw that on here. I do wonder about if I should use inks at some point or another to help with the hue changing, but I find using inks, especially, I feel like inks are just like small scale tonal changes, not like a massive amount, like what I'm doing with this wash here. I just feel like everything would get lost if I did it with an ink. Alright, no, we're still good there. Alright, let's pick up some of that settling wash and just get it into these cracks here. I don't need these to be that dark. Right, that is actually part of that bone armor piece there, so. Alright, so that's all the outer color done on that one. So we just tilt it down there. On this side, I feel like it would be a lot darker just because it is going to be underneath the shadow of the dragon. I'll just get some of that in here. Up into this section here. We got those rocks covered and we're good. So now it's just this one. And then we can let this sit off to the side and dry while we look at how to make basically little vines that are going to be growing over this. This is, I'm essentially calling like the runes of a temple to Bahamut or Paladin, depending on which story that you are paying attention to the most. But Paladin and Bahamut are both the, depending on the story, is the god of good dragons. And I was reading up on them today and found out that Bahamut and Tiamat are actually siblings from the god creator Io. Or the dragon creator, no, dragon, yeah, not god creator, dragon creator Io. So they're essentially siblings. So this is what happens when you get sibling rivalry and allow for it to happen. Get things like Tiamat fighting Control against her brother. She also has a ridiculous amount of consorts, like essentially one for each head. But I guess if you're a goddess, you're allowed to have whatever you want. Alright. Okay, so I do like actually how that purple has turned out on the rocks, so we are going to be adding some of that onto here. Remember that these are rocks and that, you know, this design fissure will, like, you know, go across multiple features. So I'll just have that there, and if we just open this up a little bit more. There we go. Slight amount, like there's like a slight amount of purple there. I guess we can add this also on the inside here. Just a small amount of this purple. It's very handy to put it over top of where I did have a slightly lighter vein. There we go. So we're just gonna set this off to the side. Over here. Don't tip over our druchi. And get a glove on. Now that that's been washed down. So like now it's really like muted down the light sections on these rocks. But you can still see that they exist. So it'll create a lovely depth under it when we add in a very light amount of lighter brushwork again over top of that, just to give a nice three-dimensional kind of look to it. I don't know why I put this on. Well, I guess I can. If I'm doing this kind of work right now, I guess I can put on a glove for both hands. Huh. Okay. So, getting together some green stuff. I brought a few chunks out of the freezer. Just to let them thaw a little bit, but if I was going to be doing this, then I also kind of wanted to play with the little contraption that Dark Torlin gave me. It's really sweet of him. Alright. Greed stuff has been created, so we're gonna come over here, grab that, and so it doesn't stick in this. So we got our two sides, and I have no idea how these rollers are gonna look. It doesn't even, like, the sheet it comes with doesn't really even give me, like, to get this effect, use this method. Yeah, so hooray for coconut oil. I want to see what this kind of method looks like. So we're going to take out the curved plates for right now. So we can have one set like that. It said for extra texturing, you can use the diagonal method. But I'm wondering, like, still you can't really use that too easily. And I can't slide across on that. So I don't really know how that one works, but we'll do this, and that goes there. Okay, let's get rid of any cat hair that we have on this. Hi, monkeys with fire! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How was your stream, my friend? And hello everyone coming in from Monkeys with Fire stream. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm just kind of lubing up my roller, so do forgive me. What is this I'm messing with? I'm currently adding oil onto a roller for texturing design, but since I'm going to be using green stuff, just like I don't want it to stick to that thing. I guess I need to use it on the plate as well. But what I'm actually working on is creating vine work for my base that goes with Ma'al Drakar. Hello, and also hi WYSIWYG, and Eugenia, and Snick. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? We're just oiling up these racks, just so that my green stuff doesn't stick. Okay, we gotta really like take that down here. Huge base, yeah, it is. I've worked on the rock base for where he actually stands on, and I'm really happy with it. But I also want to add in some actual like vines and whatnot to be growing over everything. It's your first time here. Well, hello, Eugenia, and also hi, Monkey. How are you? Hi, Casual Painter. How are you guys doing today? Well, it's nice to have you. I'm glad that you're here.
Any ideas? This is my favorite show. Wait, no. This is my favorite show. Look.
It's my favorite show. Thank you, WYSIWYG, for the first month sub. Oh my god, thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. Got your first cheer today, Casual Painter. Very nice. Alright, I have never really used this before. Okay, that didn't necessarily work, but that is interesting. I think I need to actually have it. Played epic long game. That should have taken 35 minutes or 30 minutes. What am I building? I'm trying to see about texturizing making a textured vine, but it might not work, and it might just like, you know, build it myself and just twist them out here. Because I just want to have some vines growing over this base. But yeah, so just like, we'll just have a very, very long vine, which I don't think these plates are what I want to use for this, so we'll just put that over there. And we'll just Yeah, so we'll just be building. I guess I should make sure that, okay, I think the focus value is actually pretty good there, but. We'll have it like kind of like, I kind of want to have it like so it's like going around somewhere these creases are already, just to kind of be like, yeah, no, it's actually like growing into this place. And thank you. Thank you, monkey. No, something I can at least do with my degree knowledge is make realistic, like, bases. Yeah, no, I'm quite happy with how this rock base has turned out. But anything, I will go through take as much time as I need to make Ma'al Drakar as awesome as possible. I have a thing about painting dragons. I really, really, really enjoy it. So, yeah, so right now we're just adding in some vines here. I'm glad you guys like it. And all I'm doing is really just like rolling this in my hand to kind of give it a slight texture. Oh yes, yeah, I'll be painting the green stuff very carefully. Amberden, it's for Ma'al Drakar, my massive, massive dragon. Right now I'm just adding in some vine growing over this rather ruined base. Oh, thank you. A lot of what I'm doing here is actually just kind of like following along the large crevices that are in these rocks. Yep. Oh yeah, no, I have them. I actually like move my camera. It's like what I have here and going up there. Those are the paints I use for the... I'm also like redoing it again on this side. Just this one is having some washes dry on it, so while that's going on, I'm just creating these little vines. But yeah, that's looking pretty vine-like, and of course I'm going to be adding in moss texture and like moss paints. So this is a pretty normal start for me to do the rock base underneath everything and then paint the moss over top of it in case it needs to. In case there's some parts showing through. No, I don't want it to go up like that. I want it to come down here. Because vines are kind of funny. And I don't want it to be completely like 100% attached to the base. Parts are going to be rising off of it a little bit just to give it a little bit more dimension. Also, luckily, if I really screw up and I can't figure out how to redo it, I have it on the VODs. I just was painting this Monday? No. Well, yeah, I think I actually finished this up on Monday. And what we'll actually bring this around here. gonna have to be a little bit careful about where I put things, just due to the fact of, well, his giant tail comes and hangs out here. Because technically I want this to be a temple to the good dragon god. Oh, yay! Casual painter. Ooh, there's a spider. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that is very, Lovecrafty. Wow, that guy's pretty cool. Good job. Looks really awesome, casual painter. Just bring it and make it a little bit thinner. I'm gonna bring this out and up. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Alright, maybe not that side. Nah, we'll just have it come up to there. That side, that didn't really go wibbly too much. So we'll just have to I hope you guys can kind of still see what I'm doing. And after we set these vines up, glad I didn't mix all of them together right away, all the green stuff. This would actually probably do well to go a little bit longer and a little bit thinner to go into that side section there. Yeah, how is everyone's Tuesday going? And some more rocks right there. I feel like I need to just kind of take this and there. Okay, another really long, thin, spindly piece. We'll be doing that and pulling that in there. Go over it that way. The interesting thing about these kind of vine plants is that they don't just grow straight or in a pattern that you would expect. They kind of grow, and as they send out little leaf sections, it kind of acts as if it's like it kind of like blows in the wind, and then if it finds a direction to go in and able to like latch there, then it will grow in that direction. So it sometimes just doesn't necessarily make sense that why would it sound like shift direction like that, but okay. I'm gonna have to borrow him soon just to bring him over here so I can see where it's safe to add more vines that won't interrupt where he's perched. Okay. Ah! No, go back over there. Plates go over there. The plates don't make them really thin enough. I'm getting some just on this flat base here. But not every rock surface needs to have a vine. Just there's some places. Okay. Octogeddon. Sounds like a fun game. Alright, and we'll take this. Okay. That seems pretty vined over. Not all of it has any, but doesn't need to all be there because I'm still going to be adding like grass textures and other various items. So Ma'al, just come on over here. We just place you and place you there, and I have not painted this big red dragon yet. But yeah, that seems good. Okay, so we'll set that off to the side there, and same with Ma'al. Okay. Yeah, he is very, very big. I've only painted his 4 additional heads. And I didn't want to do the body or the wings until I have the base that he's going to be sitting on already. Because if I'm going to be doing an amount of detailing on him, I don't want it to get damaged, scuffed, you know, those kind of things. So I'm working on Alright. And then once, of course, we get this part done, we can go back to to painting, but I just wanted to get... It took me a little while to figure out if I wanted it to look like ancient older ruins, or if it's been like freshly destroyed. So like if it was fresh, then this whole this whole statue area would not have vines growing on it. Oh, hey co-star, how are you doing today? Well, that's it for that green stuff, so let us create a little bit more. I have them into like little sections, so like if I need a bit more, it's easy to just make some more without wasting too much. Because essentially, like, one's when I put the big red dragon, or one's when I put Ma'al Drakar onto the base, I don't want to then be taking him off the base to work on it, so... So we're just going to have it come along like that. This part has to look awesome because this is going right in front of him. And so this is just going to come along that end. Alright. But playing around with basing is actually kind of fun. Alright. That's that. I have a tiny bit more of a vine that is at the top here from this one. Nope, that is far too harsh of a... Although I have seen things do that in nature, let's just not, shall we? Now, if only I knew how to... It would be kind of cool also to add in, like, you know, I know, this is, like, dusty and fiery. But then I would have to, like, really change around the lighting. That would be something that I would have to, like, have thought about doing beforehand. To, like, actually, like, work with the lighting and whatnot. Alright. Stretch this one out a little bit more. Might actually have to start. I don't really want to break into the next piece just because it's so much in that one, but stop sticking. We'll put like a flower down in that section, but yeah, so we're just getting I'll be putting like a plant there. Let's get another one of these. Athena! Alright, there we go. Got that vine going on there. Oh, I do. Okay, I was like, do I not have any more? I thought they didn't run out yet, but no. Here's a tiny amount, a tiny smidgen. And so it has a line going up there. Alright. So the front has some vine work going on there. But that would go to show that there should be some more vine work. I just don't want to use that much green stuff because I know my next section amount is like that much. Let's see if I can just like maybe like I need some more of that blue in my life. Thank you very much. Because they don't call it green stuff for nothing. They don't call it like yellow green or anything. I'll just be happy to take off these gloves. Or more for my right hand glove. little bit there. Take off that nubbin. I like the amount that I already have on the front, so just this back area now needs to have some. Okay, we are gonna start this one. If it would stop sticking to me! Ah! Come on, you. I want you to start right there. Ah, KDM! Hello, hello, my dear! How are your dwarves? And hello everyone coming in from KDM Obsessed Stream. How are you doing? How are your Tuesdays? Hi KDM. I just registered like this morning that I missed your giveaway for Marvin Mooney McNabber. It's very sad. I was like, damn it! Why? Why do I always have to be busy on these days? And how are you? How's your stream? How was the dwarf that you were working on today? Molten toast wizard. You know, you should probably not consume molten toast. Just saying. It's a thing that you probably don't want to be consuming. But hi! Ooh, nice! Right now I'm just, if it isn't too obvious, I'm building up vines. I can take it you're a wizard. Okay. I'm building up vines for my dragon base. Alright. See you, KDM. You go and get yourself some food. Thanks for bringing everyone here. You have a lovely evening. Okay, so one vine goes there. I originally moved on to this because this base was actually like drying from some washes that I used on it. But it looks like though there's still like parts of it that are drying. It's getting there. Personally, I would love just to get back to painting my dragon. But when you're working with something that's as large as this guy, the base is equally as important as the actual dragon, just because it's so big, it's so prominent. Athena! Athena! Sorry, I probably just shouted into you guys' ears. want this basically to be like just like a focal point, like some plant is just growing out of right there. Athena. Hi. Yes, what is it, baby girl? Uh-huh, and then? Really? You don't say. Come on up. Come on up, baby girl. Come on. I know, it's 2 o'clock. You just ate. How was it? I know, you hate me wearing gloves, but don't worry. Won't be on for much longer. There we go. Take off that glove. But considering I'm still handling these large bases. What's up, Athena? Alright, push that back over there. I get. Yeah, it's past her food time just finished, so it's around the right amount of you know, her coming on in here. Athena. Alright. So we'll let that kind of like solidify. And these are still sticky in some of the places. So despite the fact that they don't shrink, nor does it sweat, I shouldn't really start priming them. So yeah, I'm quite happy with how this one looks. I'm purposefully not really having too much back here, just because that's where his tail comes swinging along, so I'll just put that over there. Alright, I'll take this out here, open that up. Okay. Of course she leaves and then she starts crying all over again. Of course she does. Athena! Alright, so I really don't think I can actually... I shouldn't work on any of these bases while those are settling. I hadn't really thought about that. Athena! Athena, come here. Yes, come here. I know. Life is tough and absolutely unfair. I don't know why you're upset, but... Hi. Come on up. Athena. Yeah, come on up. Athena. Come on. Yeah, come here, baby lump. So... I guess I'll just pet this cat while I'm at it. I can start working on the red dragon, his body. Parts that aren't going to be really touching anything, so like getting up to snuff his horns. Guess we can do. But yeah, the vines are pretty cool. I'm happy with that. I have so many paints in front of me. From 2 projects. Yeah, Athena. 2 projects. Still painting rocks? Yeah, kind of. I added the green stuff vines. Yeah, it's kitty time too. I added a bunch of green stuff vines, but I have to let them kind of dry and solidify, and I hadn't really thought about that while I was working on it. And so now it's kind of like, well, now what do I do? While waiting. Athena, where are you going? Come up. Come here. Let me just hold you, okay? Alright. So we can work on Ma'al Drakar. We can work on his wings. So a lot of it is like big base amount of painting. Oh, she's just such a sweetie. Just hanging out here. But yeah, no, I could work. The main body is just kind of like, it's daunting to work on that. Hi, Athena. How's Super Sarah doing today? Sorry, Athena's just being adorably cute. Ready to go home. That's how. Aww. That's how you are. Oh, I should add vine work to Caladrax's base as well. I think that would look pretty cool. Ooh, why do you have to be there for 12 hours tomorrow? I think it's just a $90 dress for about $4 yesterday or today. Cool. Not bad. That is always a good find. Oh, scritchy, scritchy, scritchies. Could always bring Malice back out, but well, I did strip Malice's base, and it's back to being like this, which is how it was before I did anything to it. Oh, it looks like it got some sugar water splatter on it, so I'm gonna have to rinse it again. Joy. Oh. Can't you just like start later then? Oh, come on up. Do you not want to be up there? Athena, you're such a silly little fluff. Normally you're all about being on my table. Today you're just all about being in my lap so nobody can see you. Oh my god, she's just so fluffy. Oh. That's gonna be so fun, Sarah. So fun. Get rid of all that cat hair. I would totally hope so. All right, Athena. Let's get you up here. Come on. She's acting like a sack of bones. Like you can't. She's just like, no, I have no ability to lift myself. I'm just fluid. I'm just a fluid little thing. You don't want to be up there? But that's your pillow, Athena. How could you not want to be on your pillow? Okay, I can move these over here if that's what you so wish. That's my favorite. Yeah, that sounds so fun. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry to hear that. Cat. Yeah, she decided that she was like, okay, I'll hang out up on the base here and knock things around with my tail and... Hi, baby. What is it? Oh, are you gonna ask for hugs? Okay. All right. We'll just sit here and be all like cat. He's being very needy today. Well, not even today. Just like the last 10 minutes. I hope you guys don't mind. It's intermission. Yes. Kitty intermission. I'm knocking over my paint pots too. This can go over there. But I guess she did hear me say like, oh, now I don't know what to do while I'm waiting for the green stuff to like solidify. It's just like, all right, I'm here. I'm a kitty. I do kitty things. You can do your human job and hold me. Kitty. Hi, Athena. Okay. You're too warm, though. Athena, you're far too warm. I'm sorry. I know you don't understand. You don't understand why I say that you're too warm. No, you're not drinking my paint water. Oh dear. Athena? What's your cute nose saying? Is your cute nose saying that those things should be yours? Come on, come over here, baby. It's your kitty bed right there. Look. Athena pillow. Right here. No. Like, right there. Let's see if we can just coax her onto the bed. Okay. You know what, Cat? You are too funny. She has this obsession about coconut oil. She really loves it. So now she's cleaning those plates that I put a tiny bit of coconut oil onto. She's like, okay, I'll clean these for you. What a silly baby. Okay. No, those are still very tacky. I actually don't know how long it takes for green stuff to like fully solidify. Hi, robot. How are you doing? Sorry, just giving my cat the other plate as well, too. She still wishes heat to speed it up so I can put it outside. Yeah, I guess I'll just resign myself to not be working on those bases anymore today, because I don't know why I thought to do the vine work first and then, so we'll just put those two pieces off. But yeah, what do you think of that robot for vines? I'm quite pleased with it. Oh, cat. At least somebody in this household likes coconut outside of my husband. Alright. Alright. Very. Yeah, they're just little vines. Now that she's thoroughly mooched the oil, she's like, alright, I'm good. So we'll just... You can still see some of the color through it. So we'll actually like reduce our exposure a bit. And to make sure it's smoother going on, it just basically like lots of little washes of the white. It's really hard to just cover over in white, but that also helps prevent any kind of like brush strokes. I just don't think I can prime them before they're dry. Or correct, robot? Like, pretty sure. Even though they don't shrink or anything. Even though this is not the color that his breastplate is going to be. I already want him to be essentially done before I fully work on the wings. So I'm not sure if I should give the thighs here white as well. Like white into this area before the scales, but I think not. Alright. And let's add this front. Athena! I want to get these scales equally on that side. Yes, Athena? Hi, you. I'm not giving you any more coconut oil. If that's what you so think by hanging out in here. Being cute. Mm-hmm. Yes? Where are you? Where did you end up? Are you under my desk? You are. Okay. Okay, a little bit. More just right there. There we go. Let's just get that a little bit more even. Oh, molten toast! Thank you so much for that follow. Of course, welcome to my house. I hope you like it here. I hope you're having a fantastical day. Of course, I just stuck my finger right into the area I was just painting in. Alright. We're going to get some of this. It's actually like a few points on these models that have like a lot of that will rub while just laying on the ground, and that's like this point here and that one there and its tail. So I'm not going to really work on their scales too much. I think there is a good use of the word for Ma'al Drakar, since there's 5 heads. It's not just one entity. No, it doesn't make me wonder. Just like, is it all 5 voices? Or like, do they all share the same brain? Is it like the 4 other heads are like dummy heads? Or do they all have like their own voice? Hi, Taveria! Hello, and hello everyone coming in from Taveria's stream. I hope all your Tuesdays are going wonderful. How are you, my dear? Oh, John, oh, Spencer, thank you so much for that follow. And of course, welcome to Helpless. I hope you like it here. I hope your day is going grand. What were you working on today, Taveria? It's a Taveria about, I know, Slade. Gotta be careful about that murdering. Oh, thank you. I haven't really done much on this body except for like base tone it, and even then I haven't touched up on his base, on the main body's base toning, since I did it like 6-7 months ago. So that's what I'm doing here. But yay for Crazy Cultists! Normally I'd be working on my base at the moment, but I put green stuff vines over it, and so I now have to let it dry before I can really do much more on that. Alright, we'll then go over here and But every campaign needs some crazy cultists. Are they the Reaper cultists, like the two guys, or is it a different set? Oh, yay! Oh, I'm excited, Tavaria. I'm excited to see them. They look so adorable. Athena? Yeah? You can't go into a bag filled with stuffies and then complain that you can't fit. Well, I guess you can. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've done, technically I've done 4 of them, but 2 of them were in plastic, and I primed those ones, and that's when I discovered that Reaper Bones sometimes does not work well with primer. Because those 2 became perpetually tacky. Those are fun models either way. But yeah, when I finish painting out these spines, I can show you the bases that the vines are drying on. I'm very pleased with how the rock is looking on on both of them, but one of them isn't fully done with the rocks. Alright. Spiny McSpine things. Okay. Yeah, like this. Tavaria is the base that he sits on. It's a little dark right now just because I was working on light things. I added some fine work to the base that he sits on. And more vines on the base that sits in front of him. And some at the back there. So I'm happy with how it is. I just now have to wait until they dry, and then we can keep working on our stuff. So this is the underside of the wing. That's the top part. So I also need to work on this bottom bit. Athena! You're so silly, cat. My paints here? Where are my paints? You would think that I would have it all figured out right now. But because of moving what have you, I don't actually know where my basic, I don't know where I put my basic acrylics. Yeah, it's kind of a massive wingspan. Yeah, it is. kind of intimidating. I bet it's one of these tubs down here. Oh, that's that. Okay. Nope, wouldn't be in that one. Hi, baby. 1 second, guys. Well, that spooked her. There you go. Found it. Tiny bit of that. Alright. Yeah, I have 2 of these wings to work on. Don't mind me in my reaching. Okay, that's primer, that's fine. Alright, so we'll add a little bit, tiny bit of this burnt umber. A whole lot of this white. If I thought about it, I should have brought the yellow back up here, but yeah, either way. Do I have a bigger brush? I do! I have a big brush. Okay, we'll just take that and then we'll just go in here and start mixing ourselves some good wingspan leather tone. Of course, this brush now has a ridiculous amount of paint on it, but that's okay, because we will just Athena! So this is the under of his wings, but yes, Athena? Hi, honey bun. Alright. Got rid of the vast majority of that out of the... Okay, so we'll now just work on covering up and I realized like my first stroke basically like covered over one of the seams for the wings, so we'll just do that alone. Sneaky tiny small. Thank you so much for that, host slash raid slash everything. Thank you so much. You're awesome. How was your stream, my friend? Also, guys, if you are here and you don't know who, for one, KDM Obsessed is, or Taveria, or of course this Tiny Sneaky Small, or Sneaky Tiny Small, go and give them a follow. There are other streamers in here in this awesome community of ours. Nice stream. Awesome. Oh, Hugh, it's more over like, this is the underside of the wing. I didn't mean for it to, I don't want it to be red on the underside. I want it to have the beige look, so. As is pretty traditional with red dragons. Rubbish Booty! Thank you so much for that follow. And of course, welcome to Mobless. I hope you like it here. Oh, that's totally fine, Tavaria. It's going pretty well, Moonwitch. I added some green stuff vines onto this guy's base, so now I just have to let it dry before I can continue it. So it was more over like, what do I do now? Don't start another project. So I broke out my acrylics and my basic acrylics for something that, for base toning something this massive, it's easier just to use a cheaper acrylic. Saves you money. Oh, I don't have, I don't know Citadel colors. Oh, I know yellow ochre. Just bell or brown or... But ochre, I don't actually agree with the whole ochre with the red dragons. In my Dragonology book, they have the same light beigey color. No. Well, actually, in this book, they have more of a red, lighter red tone, which is actually pretty cool. Goes into like a purpley tone. The big red dragons. Like it has a, goes into like a purpley hue. But need I remind you, base tone. And if you look at the 5th edition, I'm pretty sure they also have like just, they go into the beiges as well. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, the chest plate, yes, all I was doing with the chest plate at the moment was equalizing the like the tone, so that there's less show through of the color, like the scales that I had there before. Let's get that in there and smooth it down some. There you go, that one's getting pretty, let's bring another few down here before we just set it aside to let dry. I don't really like this. That can go away. Alright. That wing goes over there. While we let that just kind of dry out, though, I guess I should make sure that this doesn't clump up anywhere that we don't want it to in those whole areas. Okay. One or massive wing. But all I can really think about when I see these, like, the size of these spikes and I think about like a normal player character size, it's like, yeah, there'd be no surviving that. Like the wing would come down and swipe at you. It's not just gonna like lightly scratch you, it's gonna pretty much impale you. If anything on the wing colors, yeah. Have you ever seen like the first dungeon monster manual? Like with like hand drawings? Yes, honey bun. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Husband binders. Oh my god, those hand drawings. My favorite one thus far is still the black dragon. Yes? Tina, come on up. Yeah, come on up. Come on up. Oh, wow. Come on. Sit down, sweetie. Yeah. Let me see. Hi, baby girl. That's why I bought a printer. Well, yeah, you gotta have something. I think the reason why we have a printer now is for printing off D&D material. And what is it? That was me putting way too much thickness of paint in that one area. Probably gonna have to switch my water around after I'm done this part. I'll actually cover up this paint palette at the moment. Alright, and in there. Yes, what's up, baby girl? Are you a happier kitty right there? It's okay. No puppy dog. Have no fear. No puppy here anymore. No more puppy. Oh, here, kitty. I'll move the dragon book off for you so you have more space. There you go. Oh, that's cool. You know, all all biologically makes sense. Alright, and then we'll go into here. One last section. We'll go into here. Just get those into here. I guess claws are kind of a thing to also make white. You know, if I must. Alright, one other wing. Getting pretty dangerous. As smooth as a button. I'll just smooth this out some more. Just really want to hide any of the extra painting lines that we don't need necessarily on here. And then we'll look back at the base and see how that is doing. Alright, so that can go and sit over here. Alright, I am going to be right back so I can refill this water or change it a little bit. So I will be right back, guys. I am back. Get our camera up and running. Okay. Tiny bit more awake now. A little bit. We'll see. Alright, so those are good and drying over there. Let's see here. Still feel tacky. Yeah, you are still kind of. Alright, so we'll leave those alone. That's a lot of acrylic paint that we don't necessarily need. Okay, you're still actually still drying. So let us just lean that over there. Yeah. I guess I can start working on the red dragon, even though I wanted to save him till last. This is still like really bright. All right. Just trying to figure out like what red do I want to start with. Everything else has not been with scale, so I'd kind of want to keep away from using that unless, well, like the bases have, but then got washed over. Maybe if I bring out the deep red and blood red. Deep red. Which one's this one? Fuchsia? No, we don't want that. Oh, yeah. And then like blood red. And maybe the purple? It's not skin tone, so you don't have to worry about using the opposites. Lots of water has been put into our paint palette. Okay. Nope. Okay, still chill. I haven't really used these reds too much. Still gel medium, but it's getting a little bit less gel, more color, so I'll just shake these up more. There we go. Look at that. That's so much nicer. Nice purple. Oh, I use this. I use this syringe. It's very easy. And it tucks right underneath the paper, so there's no need really for anything else in there. This is extraordinarily simple. I don't know how it can get simpler. Alright, we have those two. I've been using this. Oh yeah, probably for an airbrush it would be easier. But for this paint palette, this is pretty easy. Looks far too light compared to what I painted there, but... They also already have a whole bunch of extra dropper bottles. Nope. Chill. Yep, that's what I use the syringe for. But yeah, the syringe might not be useful for an airbrush, and that's when things will get changed, but as I don't have one yet, I'm not too concerned. God damn it, how much gel medium does this one have? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know those. I have no idea what AliExpress is, but I doubt it is an abbreviation for, like, Amazon. just... But as you commented before, this is a goddess, or god, or what have you, so we'll see. I'm gonna make him the rest of them are all pretty vibrant in the head colors, so it would look kind of funny if I didn't do that here. The green is extraordinarily vibrant. But I am making him into more purpley tones, at least in the shadow areas. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. You saw nothing, Pixie. Then I'll jump. And hi, Pixie. How are you? How are you this afternoon? Yeah, they're really involved in my dragon here. Well, I'm glad I got you to laugh, so that's what it's there for. Yeah, what we're doing right now is just adding the darker tones into it. I guess I can make it on a bigger brush. Hi, Kyle Wolf. Tell her I said hi. And why are you linking to my clips, Pixie? Nope, this needs to be even more watered down. Oh, okay. Hey. I love it. I like it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Glad to have made your day. Or at least part of your day better. I'm good. I'm a little bit out of it today. So I'm probably not very interesting to watch. I got some vine work done on my bases for this guy. And without really realizing, like, that would probably prevent me from working on them for the rest of today, just to let the green stuff dry. But the vines look cool, so it'll be good to get that in there. Alright, bye! So what I'm really doing right now, just adding a depth into these scales that are not just black. Oh. Can I be sad? Wonder why that is. Okay, so let's just... many cat hairs do I have to fish off this model? Aw. I'm gonna put this purpley tone on the inside. Which isn't on in there. Even if Twitch is being a butt, yeah. Silly Twitch. Earlier today, I thought Discord was being a complete butt to me and not wanting to let me, post anything up, and then I realized I was hitting shift, not enter. So, nope. Error consists between keyboard and chair. Yeah, I haven't been able to use my emotes. I wasn't able to access them yesterday. Twitch is being twitchy today, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is being twitchy today. I think I'm going to look at some bat wings for reference for this, just to get an idea of how sinew wings work with just like with the veins and all that. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, those are adorable too. Well, at least they still exist. So, they haven't gone all deleted or anything. I keep finding more spikes. Like, I keep thinking that I found all the spikes. I can see slowly the progress happening. So I'm just kind of curious on how this... Let's just see how... Yeah, we'll do this section just right here. There. We'll see how that looks when it's dried. Is it gonna keep the sheen? No. This is actually using ultra matte paint. So if you look up here, like that has like hardly any up here. Oh, yeah, if I wanted to do that, I could cover them all in blood for the blood god. But I think that would just be a cool in concept, but not in paper, not on an actual model. Ah, hi. Well, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was working on this guy's base yesterday. And sort of this morning too, but green stuff is drying on that base right now. Aw, hi! Hi, Bits! Thank you so much! Yeah, right now I'm just working on giving him darkened areas in his scales before we start highlighting up. But like, I'm really, really happy with like how these sets of heads have turned out to go on him. I really love the black and green head. But I really love painting dragons. Yeah, I'm glad too. Aw, Flo! I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Feeling fine, just fine. Yeah, when I'm working on the main body, I might actually have to have other projects on the go too, just to give my arm a break. 'Cause he's heavy. He's a hefty boy. If I wanted an exercise, I'd go to the gym. Oh, nice. I never figured out how to use yo-yos. Funny enough, I have really horrible hand-eye coordination when it comes down to things like that. Outside of like painting and things like that, I have the worst hand-eye coordination. I guess foot coordination too. No! And foot coordination. Because I was thinking hacky sack. How I'm equally not able to do that. That makes more sense, yes. Oh yeah, no, it's totally absolutely fine. I also wouldn't put it past me to say something completely wrong like that. Hey, little dragon hand. Alright, so this side has been purplified. Alright. Compared to, like, that side. Oh. No, forget how much that model cost. But probably in the $60-ish range. I would have to do a full... I'd have to do the full calculation, but... Don't quote me on that one. Yeah, well, everything plus shipping. I still don't understand why sometimes I get little, like, paint bubbles. I was gonna say soap bubbles. Yeah, I'll write you a quote when I am done here. world without humans. A world without humans. Evaporates everything. But how do they know if it's human-made or dwarf-made or... I don't know, it's war magic. It just does. So it eventually destroyed itself. It was its own worst enemy. It's created to destroy the thing that created it. Yeah, I'm in the process of reading Man in the High Tower right now. Shit. I really like dystopian environments. Hey, Evan Ward, how's it going? Oh, what kind of story? Would you be able to whisper that to me so that I will be able to keep it? I'm not really close to a keyboard anymore. Thank you. Oh, I know why this is getting like so light. Is it's on top of the white that woke up underneath it. Awesome. Oh yeah, no, that's... I like twists. So the camera is making him look a whole lot more vibrant than he actually is. Let's see if I can get this to be a little less... Yeah, that's closer to actually how he is. That's still like really red compared to his coloring. Yeah, the cam it's a challenge, that's for sure. I have a controller right beside, like on my monitor, that I will just shift around a lot to make sure that it is in the correct position, or in the correct, or at least close enough to be the correct focus. It's just really difficult when you're working on something on this scale. I just say basically like hold your miniature beneath the camera, roughly about where you would normally hold him. Yeah, a lot of what I'm working on right now is just sort of desaturating him, because well, he's an ancient god dragon. But right now, it probably won't stay this desaturated. It's just this is good for right now as I work towards getting these colors. I'll probably like up his saturation with a wash near the end. Still looking pretty dark there. As it is right now, it's very easy to tell if I have not touched an area with this paint yet, just because it's glossy compared to the super matte that I'm painting onto these. And the wash in the end, it will make this shine again. Yeah, this is looking, yeah, pretty reasonable. I'll just do this leg. I have to start writing down what I've done. So I can come back to it easier. Okay, that one's also supposed to be a spine. Oh, I'm gonna have to end soon just because this is hurting. Oh. Yeah, it does make repeating it hard, but if for a big project like this, Evan, want to make sure that I'm able to redo the mixing the next time I pick him up to do this. And like from my green dragon head, like I really love how I did it. And I'm going to be painting a larger dragon. That's also going to be green, so. Sorry, I read your message as like, oh, I don't like doing it. I'm just, yeah. What I do, and this is not helping right now, is I just leave the paints that I was using on my table. Thinking that, yeah, of course I'll get around to just copying those down into my book. And so in the end, I just have this pile of paints in front of me that I've just been mooching out of. Though I did put the green ones to the side, because I am going to be doing the Emperor Dragon from Creature Caster as a green dragon. That coloring looks good right now. Little clusters of mixed markups I've done, yep. And then they just stay there. It's So your next thing that you're using that uses that, and then you just like move them on. I think probably the tail should be last just because it's all being scuffed up against things down there. So I'll start about here. Just because this tail is pretty bendy, I'm not wanting to mess up my paint jobs too much. Scale 75 paints are awesome. That's what I'm using right now. The fantasy and games are a little bit more shiny. As you see, like just the light difference between this and that, because like this has no shine, whereas this has this reflectiveness. But I love the ultra matte. Yeah. Let's see here. Where are my... what's the thing? Yeah, it has the garnet. Yeah, it has the garnet and the ruby, which are lovely. There's also the tourmaline alchemy. It's just like a pinky red. The metallics are beautiful. Yep, dropped. It was one of my punchers, leaf punchers. That's why when you're wanting to highlight red, you just make the shadows darker. That way your highlight point. Ah, Gizmo! Hi! It's been a while. How are you? So if you want to keep your red and have it highlighted, have that red be the highlight. Or have it mix in with a little bit of orange if you're wanting to go in that direction. Yeah, don't mess up when painting the details. What have you been, Gizmo? You made something. Is it a baby? Did you make a baby? You made a bean. Aw, congrats. Aw, David, Edward. What a cutie. I'm glad you're both doing well. Nah. Fine. A little painter, yeah. I know, it has been a very long time. That's okay, life gets busy. Especially with little baby Bean. I see you did not call him Maharoon. But I guess we can forgive that. Oh, thank you. Working on a new camera positioning and everything for working with such a massive dragon. Yep. Yeah, it's expensive. Are you looking at Scale USA or are you looking at Scale Europe? Okay. And don't forget to use the discount code Shoshi's Rocks to get a percentage off. I think you can just do !scale 75 and it'll give you the information here. There you go. That discount code should still work. Do let me know. I haven't heard otherwise. I don't know where the time went. Yeah. I have no kids myself. I don't really know if I'm mother material. So that's why I don't have one yet. Okay, well, you know, you're saving money still somewhere. Yeah. You know, you should survive and stuff, yeah. We adopted a puppy and then realized that said puppy was basically like a baby light and that no, we can't handle that at the moment. So we gave him to a friend. These scales are looking. You want a kitty? I have a kitty. He's a cutie. Kittens are so much easier to deal with than a puppy. They're a lot easier to maintain. And they know how to use the kitty litter right off the bat, it seems. So they're like, yeah, no. We've never had a bathroom incident with our cats. That's about good too. Don't have very much of that paint left, which is good in a sense. We're basically forcing me to stop there. Oh. Okay, well that's sad. Being allergic to puppies is a sad venture. I told my mom one time, it was basically like, yeah, if I have kids and they're allergic to animals, that's why you have allergy medication. Or moreover, if they're allergic to cats. Yeah. So like, well, I guess you gotta get used to taking this med early. Aww. Alright. I'll do that. Little dragon collection. I collect elephants. Yeah, who doesn't? Oh my god, rubber duckies. It's looking pretty good for his chest plate there. Like using this red here. Accept all the pressure because Durgans. Let's just put some onto every little scale on this dragon. Yeah, I quite like the rusty, like this rustier red that's going on here. You should get back into painting then, Giz. Oh, Oblivious! Thank you so much for that follow, and of course, welcome to Metropolis. I really like it here. And alright, see ya, Evan. You have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. Wonderful seeing you, as always. But I don't want this rusty color to be on the sinew, just the... Oh, yes, one sec. Permit. dragons. Ooh. Nice. Oh, nice dragons. Ah, hi. Hi, Gizmo. Or not Gizmo. Ghosted. Ghosted Wolf. Hi, how are you doing? Ah, yeah. I know the feeling of moving and losing. I'm still missing like 2 items from our move. Still have yet to find my Yetis, which are my slippers. And I haven't found my foot pedal yet for my sewing machine. I didn't do it. Oh, wow. Maybe I'll be able to find like... Well, Halloween's always a good time to just pick up basing materials for pretty cheap. Maybe your foot pedal and my foot pedal are off having a vacation somewhere. Footcation, yeah. Well, these scales are looking pretty okay, but I might really want to stop there tonight just because I am getting relatively hungry and I have a whole ton of chicken wings upstairs waiting for me. Just roll that over here. Like this. I know, Athena. I see you there. I see your cute little face. Alright, guys, let's go figure out who I'm going to send you all off onto. Yeah, that one. Alright, guys, thank you so very much for hanging with me today. You guys rock. I love you. Hey, look! My bot just already knew what I wanted it to say. If you haven't joined me on those social medias of Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, you name it, it's in that little blurb there, or into my Discord. Do be sure to, so that you guys can see when I'm going live next and when to hang out with me. And, you know, we're gonna go and host on to Glorious Badger, because he's glorious and he's badger-like, and who doesn't like glorious badgers? So we're gonna go raid them. Thank you guys for hanging out with me again. Yeah, I will be back again tomorrow to do more dragon, and Thursday should be cross-stitching, followed up again by painting more dragon. So yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I don't know why my camera's zooming out, but I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.